Hello everyone, and welcome to more games from Steam. Or, I guess it's not more. It's been a while since we did Next Fest. We're gonna be playing some games from it. This first one is Livber. I noticed that in the settings, the two options were, I think this is Turkish and English. Also, there's a cheat code section. I wonder what that's about. I don't really know much about this other than that it's kind of like a visual novel-y type game. We'll see how this goes. Ghostly add to wishlist. I like this little painterly style looking title screen. Interesting that it's very static. I wonder if that's what it's gonna look like in the full release. All right, let me just make sure. Let me make sure everything's working fine. Audio seems fine. It's a little loud on my end, but it seems okay, I think. Could be a little loud on your end too. Let's turn it down a little bit. Okay. I think we're good. We'll go hit new game. Oh my god. Alright, new game. Oh. Loading bar. Actual loading bar. I see her in my dreams. Her in that house on the edge of a cliff. Everything changed after reading that letter, the one bearing her name, my old love Lilith. 5 years ago, on a dark night that took her from that house, executed for black alchemy, I was the one who turned her in. But now she's calling me back to the house, wants to bury her breath in my sins. How? That's what I have to find out. In my restless dreams, I see that girl. Alright, let's see. So she was executed for black alchemy, and I'm the one who turned her in. Welcome in, Spots. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. We're trying out some Act 1. Welcome home, my love. Okay, so it looks like it's gonna have. So I feel like this style seems to have probably been popularized by, what's it called again? We were just talking about this last time. Whoa, there's loud music. Disco Elysium, there we go, that's the name. Narrator. In the east, a howling whirlwind stirs, far above the Hook Port. A port built from the beached ships of Livber. You don't see it. You don't hear it. Yet you know the force it wields, the power that shifts all of Gaia. It is a womb where the winds are born. But you are here, eyes closed, standing silently in the twilight. 5 years later, you find yourself at this very door again, waiting, a letter in your hand. Read the letter. Raindrops splatter on the paper, leaving small wet stains. You grip the letter tightly with both hands, keeping it from catching the wind. The moonlight, silver and distant spills. What? Oh, the moonlight, silver and distant, spills through the clouds and glows over the ink. A woman's handwriting, dark and deliberate. You read the lines again and again and again. My love, if you're reading this, it means there's still something of me left in your heart. Like I always told you. By the way, let me know if the music is loud. It's a little loud for me, so I can't tell how well it is, or how well the audio balance is on your end. If you're reading this, it means there's still something of me left in your heart. Like I always tell you, death... Okay, it's okay? Alright. Like I always tell you, death is far too ordinary a thing to separate us. These look like bloodstains. I will bear our child in our home, beneath the place we shared. You should be with me, inside me, because our creation cannot remain unfinished. Come, walk through the darkness, complete us. We were always meant to be one, and we still can be, my love. What? You can tell from my voice it's loud for me. Am I talking louder than normal? All it takes is courage. All it takes is for you not to fear. I wait for you in the eternity, Lilith. Alright. Oh, they also have it here. Alright. Could it really be true? Is Mary still alive? Could she be waiting for me in that town? At our special place? But Mary died of that damn disease. Whatever. I have to put an end to this madness. Lilith is dead! But you're afraid that it's true. Because she has something far more dangerous than a dead soul that called you to her door. Should I say her name 3 times? Do it! Like what? Like memories? Am I talking to a narrator? Is this friggin' Slay the Princess? Just like this memory right now, waiting in the rain, a memory that brought you here. Like, made you wait. Why here? Why would Lilith have called me here? It had to be this way. I need to be determined. I had to come here. You believe you have to do this. Don't worry, most people in your position would think the same. Standing in the rain, holding a letter from a lover you thought had died 5 years ago. Very few would think differently. Will I never escape these memories? I can still turn back. Okay. Never. That's why Lilith called you here to this house. Why? Where else could it be? You already got the 2 major references we had in mind when designing Livber. Disco and Sleep. Nice. Also, welcome in. How do you say your name? I don't know how to read some of the symbols. Semi. Savush? Kavush? I don't know. But welcome in. Thank you for, you know, dropping by. Let's see. It's like Sam. Same. Alright. Cool. Oh, I can scroll it like this. Alright. Let's see. Where else could it be? This is where you began. The wooden house on the cliffs of Livber shore, where you first held each other. Your first night, your first love, and your first lies all buried here. This crooked 2-story house was built from your memories. Alright, let's just open. We're walking. Meow. Oh, we got a cat. Oh, cat. Just as you're about to touch the door, you hear Yell's voice from just beyond the threshold. The winged cat never quite yours, yet never far from you. Its white fur shimmers as if wet not from rain, but from light itself. A winged cat, huh? It looks like the wings are all folded up right now. With a swift leap, it spreads its wings and lands beside you. It shakes the droplets from its coat and sits back on its hind legs. Its orange eyes fix on you, head tilted ever so slightly. Curious. Meow? Mew? And we're gonna pet it. All cats have wings? I don't own cats, so I've never owned a cat myself. So, they've never been, like, comfortable enough to reveal their wings to me, you know? Purr, purr. Purr, purr. They're like the purple blocks in Minecraft. Alright. Yell brushes her head gently against your feet, then she moves to the door, eyes fixed on it. She traces the frame with her paw, slowly, deliberately. When she's done, her orange eyes turn back to you. Alright. I hope you're still here when I return, my friend. Purr. The wind stops for a heartbeat. You can hear the waves slow against the shore. Far, far in the distance, lightning flashes bright and sudden. I like the prose. It's great. You don't hear it. The raindrops nearly hang in the air, suspended in time. Yell glances at you, wings spreading wide. Then she springs into the shadows between the stones. Fate takes you in its arms. Open the door! Let's go. Where are we going? What are we doing? Yells is the voice actor you want to meet. Well, there's no voices right now. Otherwise. The door creaks open, but you don't even know what you want to see, do you? The guilt of the past has chased you all the way here, and in the end, your sins have caught up with you. You know, if there's anything appearing here, like, if anything is, like, just, like, subtly appearing here, I'm not seeing it because I'm staring at the text. Alright, I'm ready to face my past. No, if only you were. As you crack the door open, the air that brushes your face is old, still. The faint sweetness of burned herbs mingles with the scent of disturbed grass. I don't know what that means. It pulls you back to that festival day, the day you met Lilith, and after that, you see her. Lilith, standing in the dim light as if torn from the very heart of your house. You feel your breath catch. You freeze as your shiver crawls up you freeze as a shiver crawls up your spine. It takes you a moment to realize your knees are trembling, arms weak. Alright, whether from excitement or fear, you can't tell. A whisper escapes your lips. Lilith. I don't see her either. She doesn't see you? Oh, there she is. Her body leans slightly over the table, arms stretched, fingers delicately trying to light a candle. It is exactly as you remember. Lilith. The ghost of your past, your greatest lie, and your heaviest sin. Fun fact, my cat did the voiceover for Yell. She's well compensated for the role, I can assure you. I bet she's got many treats. And pets. Is this really Lilith? Alright. In disbelief, you stare at the woman standing before you, the woman who should be dead. Her hair no longer shines with that crimson glow from the festival night. Now it's a dull auburn, hanging over her shoulders like damp threads. Her skin is pale, ghostly white as if drained of life itself. And her eyes, when she suddenly turns her face to you, those eyes, a single lifeless question slips from your lips. How? You remember. A warm breeze on festival night carries the scent of the city far away. You slip away from the crowded streets. The evening's crimson light wraps Lilith's hair like a cloud of fire. The noise of the celebration fades behind you. In that moment, you offer her a small bouquet of white, disturbed flowers. She gazes into the deepest part of your eyes. She smiles, tosses her hair back, and asks the same question. White, disturbed flowers. How did you find them? Yo, this is so like over the top for the main character to say. They overflowed from my love for you. Let's say it. A magnificent lie. You told it so well. You even believed it yourself. My love. She looks at you as if she's about to say something. A bitter smile. Silence fills the space between you. I use that phrase daily at work. When you finish your work early. The overtime was my love for you. Oh no, when your work goes overtime. So you finally came. You're alive. How is this possible? I thought you'd read the letter, my love. Death is far too ordinary to separate us. When you left me that night, I left the limits of my body too. Wasn't that what we were trying to reach all along? I guess she is a black alchemist. Or rather... Alright, I was the one who left you, Lilith. You wanted this. Buffer overflowed with love. This is not the time for accusations, my love. After all these years, after seeing you again, come, sit. The candlelight on the table flickers, and for a moment you think you see a shadow of hatred pass over Lilith's face. As if there's another face beneath the skin. Oh, no. I'm not sitting anywhere until you give me an answer. Is it really you? Lilith slowly approaches. You can see her eyes even clearer now. There's something twisting behind them, something that squirms and shifts. Get out of there! Her body leans closer to you, to yours. You feel a sweet scent from her skin and her warm breath upon you. My love, did you ever truly know me? This is just a game, all of this. It has to be an illusion. You really are Lilith. This is just a game, all of this. It has to be an illusion. An illusion? Her smile spreads across her face. I wish it were, my love. Then maybe I'd wake up on the night you left me. But you're here now. So shall we eat? This is definitely giving Maria in the prison vibes right now. Alright, well, guess we're sitting down. I have no choice. Sit down on the chair. Oh, there she is. I did everything I could to make tonight perfect. I wanted some things to be flawless for our reunion. After all it's been... She pauses for a moment. looks out at the window where the moonlight falls. You thought I should have died, didn't you? I know you did. After I made you that offer, after I told you that we had to become one. Our souls, my love. We had to bring our souls together and bind them with that alchemical ritual. Is that a... Are you gonna eat that candle? Is that a spoon and a fork for the candle? You expected me to pay the price for your madness, Lilith. I said no because you decided to destroy me. I had to make a choice. Maybe I should have said yes that night. Maybe everything was already broken and I chose not to see it. No, I refuse. What? The rusty fork freezes in your hand for a moment. As the silence stretches, Lilith's breathing deepens. My madness? I offered you love, only love. A love so deep that even death couldn't replace it. But you were afraid. Afraid to be with me beyond eternity. You betrayed me. Did you think I wouldn't know? When I told you about the black alchemy ritual, when I spoke of binding our souls together to crown our love, you saw my blood, heard my screams. You saw me vanish into the darkness of the water. So I guess she was drowned? She was thrown into the river? Or the ocean, or the sea, or whatever it was? Some body of water? She turns her face toward you, and it darkens with hatred, with rage, and with something darker still, something even I cannot name. Her skin ripples, as if 100 tiny things move beneath it. You can't tell if it's real or just this candle's flickering light playing tricks on you. Then, just as quickly as it came, the moment passes. Lilith slowly leans back. Love has a different meaning for me. You don't love me. You want to possess me. It breaks my heart that you think it could be that simple, my love. You don't understand. I never wanted to possess you. Not then. Not now. The wooden walls of the house groan under the assault of the rain, driven harder by the wind. The sea crashes against the cliffs, then pulls back into itself with a hiss of white foam. Darkness spreads ever outward, beyond the horizon. For a fleeting moment, you wish you were out there, on the deck of a sea. On the deck of a ship, bound for somewhere you cannot see. But it's far too late for that now. Your madness will be the end of both of us, Lilith. It already has, my love. But this isn't my madness. It's your cowardice. Go on, eat. Pork meat. I cooked it just the way you like it. It wasn't easy, but it melts slowly on the tongue. When the fat coats the roof of your mouth and slips beneath your tongue, you'll taste the herbs. God's pork meat? Lilith, you've gone completely mad. I don't even know what pork meat is. After the festival where we first met, and that first night you told me you loved me, we saw a pork, remember? It was magnificent. I guess it's like horse-like. Its mane was long and beautiful. Do you remember, my love? You remember, don't you? Afterwards, we went to get something to eat. I couldn't stop thinking about it. You admired that creature. You kept talking about how beautiful it was, how bright its mane was, how proud its stance was. Did you really think I could tolerate that, my love? Or maybe it's lion. It could be a lion, too. Two things I know that have manes. Lions and horses. Alright. First night we met, we didn't eat anything, Lilith. Well, yeah, she did mention... Okay. Afterwards, we went to get something to eat. Alright. No! She slams her hands onto the table, leaning forward. Her face twists with rage, her eyes wide and unblinking, fixed on you, burning with intensity. No, 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 that is exactly what we ate. You told me how much you loved me, how we would never be apart. Do you remember what else you said? I said it didn't matter that you were from a different class. I told you that I would never leave you no matter what. I mean, I don't know if I said this. Let's do this. That's what you said, isn't it? Some things just take me time to understand, like that night I ran to you. You stroked my hair, let me rest my head upon your shoulder. You whispered you loved me. But now I see. Even then, you were already thinking of how to escape me. A sea lion? Sea lions don't have names, do they? Lilith doesn't take her eyes off you. Each motion of her hand cutting the pork meat with her fork, sending a tremor through her body. Her head tilts slightly, crimson hair catching the candle's glow, silken strands swaying softly back and forth. Your gaze drifts towards her plate. In that instant, you see the truth. She's not cutting the meat at all. She's driving the blade deep into her own index finger. The blood spills seeping into the meat. Oof. Why is she doing that? What are you doing? Are you casting some sort of spell? It's a horse. Oh, it's a horse. Okay. Let's see. Well, what are you doing? Your finger. No, we need to not seem like we're trying to escape. What? It's nothing. My love, my dearest. How sweet of you to worry for me. It was only a moment's distraction, that's all. When you're near me, everything else slips away. All my fears, my pain, my doubts. This is the price of my love for you. She quickly wraps her finger with a piece of parchment that had fallen to the floor. That's probably not sanitary, but okay. For a moment, she stares at the porcelain plate, at the blood pooling over the meat. Then she stabs her fork into the meat and puts it in her mouth. Her eyes close as she chews, as if savoring something profound. Did you cut it deep? How can you be so careless, Lilith? Your finger. Are you sure you're alright? A porf is porf, of course, of course. Her distant eyes blink and settle on you. What about her close eyes, though? What did you say? I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just... I never told you how my mother died, did I? She was addicted to dopamine. Some called her obsessive, but I never wanted to believe that. I must have been 7 when she had her final episode. She had no dopamine left, so she thought she could drink what lingered in her own blood. When they found her, she had drowned in herself. Tragic. Though I used to think it was funny. But now? Now I understand why she did it. Wait a sec. You found it funny that your mother drowned in her own blood? Mm-hmm. The candle flickers. The rain beats against the windows. You listen until the faint patter of every drop echoes in your ears. Lilith's breath merges with yours. Slowly, she circles around you and disappears into the darkness. The woman watches you without blinking. She waits impatiently for you to eat. Alright, let's eat! I'm hungry. Oh. You notice your hands trembling as you stab your fork into the meat on your plate. The poor flesh still seems to shift and pulse. The air grows heavier. You reach for the knife and try to cut it, but thick, viscous fluid oozes from within, churning your stomach. I poured my love into it. Her eyes are fixed on you with anticipation. Let's eat it! We're eating it! You choose something sweet and tender, refreshing, comforting. For a moment, you feel at ease, as if everything is truly alright. But then the meat seems to have thorns. Pain blossoms in your mouth, scraping against your tongue and gums. The thing between your teeth hardens, forms a shell. It burns, it cuts, it moves, like something alive, squirming as if taking its last breath right there in your mouth. Under your tongue, yet against the roof of your mouth, something slick writhes. Gordon Ramsay would have a field day with your cooking, Lilith. We'll swallow it. The piece of meat slides down your throat and thrashes wildly in the center of your chest. When it tries to force its way back up, your throat tightens and your eyes well with tears. With one final swallow, it's over. An unfamiliar emptiness settles deep inside you. Look, do you see? That's the taste of my love for you, only for you. No more running now. We must accept it. We must accept each other. Accept that we cannot live apart. We must become one. Our creation, that's why it matters. Our creation? Lilith, I mean, we didn't create anything. We couldn't have. You believe that, but if we had loved each other enough, we could have. Much earlier. But don't worry, my love. I filled the void you left behind. Your mouth goes dry. The meat on the plate is glistening with juice and love. You know what? You know that if you take another bite, you will truly become part of that creation. We're taking it! We're doing it! We'll become part of the creation! Let's go! The taste of the meat deepens. Thick liquid coats your mouth. Sweet, cool. Again. And bitter once more, but this time it doesn't hurt. The meat shifts on your tongue, not violently, but as if caressing you. The emptiness inside you expands. You feel pieces of your mind crumble, making your way for something greater, something magnificent. For some reason, this scenario is just reminding me of like some kind of horror ASMR. I don't know why it's reminding me of it. Just like you're just like listening to her make you eat something you don't want to eat. What we wanted never mattered. Not mine, not yours. What matters was what we needed. I need you, my love. I need you inside me. And you? What is it you need? What is it you need? Is there more of this meat? You don't need it anymore, my love. I can see the hunger growing inside you. You see it now, too, don't you? Toward the great unification beyond the nothingness. You will become something greater, something beautiful. We will exist within each other, even beyond death. All it takes is one simple thing. She pulls her skirt aside and swings her leg over yours, settling carefully into your lap. How are you doing that with the table in the way? How are you doing this, Lilith? Did you clip through the table? You barely feel her weight. Her bloodshot eyes never leave you for even a moment. Crimson hair spills across her face as she leans in close. An overwhelming scent floods your mind. Without thinking, you bite. A taste far richer than the pork meat fills your mouth. Alright, we're eating her! And then she's gonna eat me! Oh my god! Yes, my love, find me beyond the grand unification! Find me! We're having a Genova reunion here. The blood in your chest makes you hesitate, or the cold in your chest makes you hesitate for a heartbeat. Suddenly, Lilith's neck, shattered to the bone, makes terrible sense. The bloody pieces of flesh in your mouth writhe wildly. Your final breath escapes through the hollow in your chest, warm and damp. Close your eyes and accept. When everything ends, there's no light, no sound. In fact, not even darkness. It unravels. There's some voice acting going on. A little indistinct, though. I wish I could say the name of a child, but I know it was never born. The hidden words pull someone from their slumber in a distant existence. Oh, are we casting a spell? They want to escape just before they are pulled into the void. They want to rise. It waits to fall, 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 fall. Each collapses into itself, intertwining, melding into nothingness. Millions of different lives are lived. We died in love and loved in fear, again and again and again. We are beyond material boundaries, even beyond the cosmos. We penetrate the essence of the gods. We touch the threads of existence. Each essence mingles with one another. They turn, flow, spin. A long journey found us, a vast and unacceptable absence on the beach. And finally it stops. Of course, if such a thing were even possible. But it isn't. It struggles. I was Elric. I longed to take shape from the things I remembered, but they crushed me. I vanished and was lost. We existed beyond the never-all. We are the last of your thoughts. We are the shell you're afraid to break. We are the you inside Lilith. What is happening? You are now us. Oh no. We are now the United States. The end. Oh, 1 out of 8. So I'm assuming that there's just 8 endings in the demo. Or maybe it's just, I don't know. This game was born from a 50-day challenge we set for ourselves, a team of 5 friends and 1 cat. Aw. The demo was released on day 20 of the challenge. The full version will be available on Steam next week. The week after next. Until then, we're hoping to significantly boost our wish list so we can reach a wider audience. Would you be willing to help us out? I will probably do that. I've never hit the wish list from here though, so we're gonna just do it through Steam. We're a team passionate about creating narrative-driven games. If you enjoyed our story and would like to be among the first to hear about future narrative games of similar quality, please do sign up for our mailing list. Claim the prize. Alright. That was interesting. I'm not sure where it's going. It does have, it's very, like, congrats, there are 8 endings this full game, only 2 in the demo. Thanks so much for your time and comments. Thank you for hanging out, and for, like, you know, for making this game. Yeah, I'm gonna go wishlist it. I'm gonna go to Steam and wishlist it. But, I'm interested in where it's going. The title could use... Wait. The title theme is not... Title music is not playing anymore. It was playing before. But yeah, I'm interested in where it's going. The ending sequence felt very similar to Slay the Princess, where it feels like there's something going on, like there's gonna be some like something happens. I guess I don't know. Maybe it's more like just a traditional visual novel where your different choices will lead you to different endings. Rather than like a time loop type thing. But who knows? Maybe we'll check it out in the full game in the future. But yeah, that was Livber, Smoke and Mirrors. Let's go. Ooh. Hold on. we'll go add it on Steam. Yump. Alright. So yeah, that was Livber, Smoke and Mirrors. Alright, so the next game we were gonna try out is called Creepy Support. Let's launch it, and then I'm gonna use a chat command. Next vest. Creepy Support. Will this work? Should it work? It worked! Let's go! Alright. Creepy Support. Project data expunged. Alright, settings. Skip waiting before answer. Show phrase that end dialogue. I don't know what that means. Font size. I like how it looks like a... Oh, I can just straight up make it bigger. Let's make it 30. Let's make it 30. Alright. About. Alright. Let us play the game. Show which phrases will end the dialogue. If you are like hardcore, turn it off. Okay. Creepy peepee. Day 1. Pass an interview at the support service of a secret organization that protects people from paranormal and anomalous threats. Sounds crazy. So it sounds similar to Home Safety Hotline. Sounds crazy, but that's exactly what happened to you. And during the interview, the HR manager of this organization showed quite convincing and frightening evidence that anomalous phenomena are part of the world. So convincing that curiosity simply did not allow you to refuse the offer. So convincing that curiosity simply did not allow you to refuse the offer. And they promised to pay well for a job in support. Well, this is your first working day on probation. You're at home, open the issued work laptop, and log in. What could go wrong here? Good morning, creepy peepee. Welcome to our consulting department. It's Svetlana, curator. Let's see, I don't know how to read this. I think they forgot to translate that part. This probably means member list. I don't know how to read Cyrillic letters. Have you already been briefed on your responsibilities? Good morning. Contacts could be. No one briefed me, and at the interview I was only told about my future job in general terms. Can you tell me more about my responsibilities? No, but that's not a problem. I'll figure it out as I go. Let's ask about also this is also not translated. Great. So you're now working with the Russian branch of the organization. Here we are launching an experimental service, a consultation line for people who have encountered, so to speak, anomalous or paranormal events, and once a week you will work as one of the operators of this support. Services advertising has already been placed in all popular banner networks and social networks, and a meme agent is built into it. Meme agent. Under its influence, a person who has encountered something that, in his opinion, goes beyond the bounds of normality will take our service seriously. The rest will just laugh, deciding that this is another scam or just an original advertisement for God knows what. So this, they know it sounds like it's gonna be an ARG. As a result, we will be wildly saving on sending out operational response teams if people cope with our problems themselves with only minimal consultation from our side. So I guess we have to decide if it's worth sending out people. For clients, all this time will be called the Consultation Department of the Abnormal Control Service. Abbreviated OXCA. Just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Okay, so the person who gets through to me, what next? You said I would only spend 1 week on this work. What would I do the rest of the time? Can you tell us about anything useful about our organization? There's a lot of questions here. Alright, let's see. Okay, so the person gets through to me, what next? Will they get through? Pfft, what year do you think it is? 2000? No one will call you. All requests will be sent exclusively to the messenger. Alright, so there's no phone calls. It's all messengers. I am a reply bot. And your task will be to consult the person who contacted you and recommend the best way to solve the problem. Our priority is to hide information about paranormal events and save the life of the person who contacted you. Alright. How do I know what to advise and what not to advise in order to achieve a favorable outcome? First, you need to communicate with the person politely, but at the same time on his wavelength so that he answers in detail, to the point without being distracted by unimportant details. Second, use knowledge of folklore and classic creepypastas. Okay, sure. Thirdly, don't forget about the presence of a help system. Alright, we got a help system. Creatures. Bannock. Brownie. Leshy. Pixie. Witch. Witch doesn't have a picture. Also, Pixie has this for some reason. Alright. Entities, Amnesiac. Elevator game, Memetics. Why is this specifically here? Science of suggesting any thoughts or ideas. Okay. Thaumaturgy. Magic that works is ceremonial magic that is subject to certain laws, logic, and is reliably produced in the hands of a specialist. The use of a thaumaturgy is always associated with the ritual use of objects, so thaumaturgy is magic that can be reproduced. Alright. Alright. You said I would only spend a week. What do I do the rest of the time? Alright, also Infobot here. And I'm Infobot. An automated system with quasi-artificial intelligence that provides automatic advice, recommendations, and excerpts from organizational documents depending on the context of the conversation. Alright, so Infobot will automatically send information from me, or to me, about stuff. Use your time at your own discretion. Consider that you're currently working for a fifth of your salary. Where and how you will earn extra money on the side is of no interest to the organization. Moreover, the time of each of your conversations with the client will be limited, so try to choose the most important questions. Do not waste time. The organization's thaumaturgies want to protect all project participants as much as possible, and for this they try to reduce the time of contact with potentially anomalous situations. But for some reason, the management does not want to reuse the human material from this experiment in other projects. Alright. Can you tell us anything useful about our organization? Is there anything you don't know yet? I don't know anything. At the interview, I was told the interview. Okay, there's a lot of text here. The sense of normality of the world for the normal. All right, let's just jump in. Let's just get in there. Someone scary is knocking on my door. What should I do? Hello, Boris. My name is Creepy Peepee. Thank you for contacting our consultation department of the Abnormal Control Service. We will definitely try to help you, but it is critical that you answer my questions honestly and in detail because our time is limited. Alright. Please tell me in order what happened to you and when it started. ASL. It all started yesterday, damn it. Imagine I'm sitting there playing Dota, and suddenly, I hear some kind of knocking through my headphones. I take my headphones off. They're knocking on the windowsill. I think maybe it's birds. Weird. Seems like it's already night. I pull back the curtain, and there's this head with a grin, and the teeth are glowing green. I put the bricks aside, ran from the room to the kitchen, grabbed a knife, and when I come back, there's no one outside the window, no one in the yard. It's like he disappeared. I see. Habitats, methods of counteraction. Bathhouses. Brownie's having a start to do dirty tricks. Alright. The teeth glowed green. Alright, let's ask about this. You say someone knocked on your window last night. Am I right in thinking he came back again? Yes, at 11 p.m. someone knocked on the door. I went to look through the peephole, and there was that same grinning mug with teeth. It was pitch black in the entry, only the teeth were just burning there. I jumped away from the door and knocked again. And again, with pauses. He growled there in such a incomprehensibly creepy way. Green glowing teeth. He's been sitting up there for 2 hours already, periodically getting up, knocking, waiting, and then sitting down again. Alright. Does the creature knock only on your door or on other people's doors too? In everything. Okay, so... And everything... Okay, so it looks like this was machine translated. She just gets up, knocks, waits, sits back, then gets up, knocks on another door. The neighbors don't open the door for her either. The smile never leaves her face. Alright. A witch then? It doesn't really say what they look like. Does not like apartment buildings. Prefers premises where only one family lives. Russian baths. Forests. And places often visited by children and teenagers. Alright. Why did you decide to contact us? His teeth glow in the dark and the grin on his face is glued on, and his mouth won't close. If I write something like that, the police won't come, or they'll call the paramedics. Alright. What floor do you live on? On the 3rd. Alright. How old are you? Where do you live? Do you study? Do you work? Any additional detail can be critical to properly understand the situation. Yekaterinburg School, number 32, 10th grade. Are your parents not at home now? Yeah, they went to Egypt without me. They can't skip school, blah, blah, blah. But the whole apartment is at my disposal, and this shit is at my disposal, too. I'm at hers, his, this, fuck. Alright. Sure, let's ask about the friends. Yeah, someone climbed up to the 3rd foot. Now, either I'm nuts or you are. Alright. What to say? Hello. Thank you for contacting. We have limited time to talk, but I'll try my best to help you. Otherwise, your right arm will wither away. Alright, please tell us about yourself. What? Why did you decide to send this message? Are you stupid or something? You don't want your arm to... I would send a message. Alright. Where did you get the original message? A witch sent it to me. What kind of witch is it? Is this? What's her name? Vanessa. I'm Infobot, alright. Alright. The probability of the witch Vanessa having real abilities is at least 87%. Okay. Do you have any idea why you received the letter? Well, I don't know. Crap. Have you considered the option of... Yes, you've already tried it? Okay. She replied that only the customer could cancel the curse. Oh, no. Oh, no! Alright. To curse a person, you need the person's thing or hair. I found out. Alright. Not an ex. Okay, I break up with everyone? Hello? Well, yes, some people create drama, and then everything's always fine. Well, there was one asshole. He was openly hitting on my girlfriends, but it's definitely not him. Sorry. Let me. What sounds? He was fatally hit by a car 3 weeks ago. Definitely not him. Okay. Have you considered the possibility it was one of your friends? Alright, let's play the sound, I guess. Does the creature look human? Looks like a guy with rags, glowing teeth, and a maniacal smile. I've never seen people with glowing teeth before. Please immediately tell them the drug addict is breaking down your door. Alright, let's take a picture. Alright, my slipper will show one twitch. Alright. There's no light. Alright. Call the police immediately and tell them a drug addict is breaking down your door. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, our conversation recorded is here. I took all the screenshots. It's fine. Alright, how about... What's going on here? I don't do anything bad to anyone. Alright. Sure. Hello, please tell me, do brownies exist or am I going crazy? Hello, Victor! Have you encountered a brownie? It's probably Lariska. Her boyfriend recently left for me. It's your own fault. Her head hurts all the time. What does this have to do with me? Okay. Try talking to Vanessa again. Maybe you can still agree on alternative no. If you follow the conditions of the mailing, you'll be safe. The witch's curse lives in St. Petersburg. You need to get as far away from her as possible and the curse will not overtake you. Well, is that true? Would that really work? Is that truth? A witch cannot cancel a curse on her own. The corresponding conditions were not. No, the sign of the cross and other influences do not work. Remove any link or implementing the above conditions. Yeah. Alright. Apologize to your friend. Oh. Girl? You clearly don't care enough about your fucking arm. Alright, we're gonna tell her. We're gonna tell her. The curse will only work as long as one of you is alive. So so if you kill her, that's up to you. I'm not sure, but so much has happened that I'm starting to consider this option too. Alright. Time is limited. Telling me what happened to you. Alright. Anyway, some kind of devilry is started in my house. Someone is walking around the bathroom, scratching and muttering. The water turns on and off by itself, but at the same time, there's no one. Alright, the windows and doors are closed. I do not give the keys to the house to anyone. Everything in the bathroom started breaking constantly. The faucet fell off and almost scalded me with hot water twice. Different companies installed by different plumbers. The water heater breaks down every couple of weeks. When you pass by the toilet, if the door is open, then out of the corner of your eye, you can see how someone abruptly darts past you. Turn around. All right, so I don't think it's a brownie. It might be the bannock. Throw hot stones, steam rooms, let smokes in. No? The faucet fell off and almost scalded me with hot water. A couple of times it was really bad. I'm taking a shower and I hear footsteps behind the curtain. Someone's silhouette. I open it? No, okay. How long ago did the strange events begin? About a month after renovation was completed. That means it's already been 2 months. Did you do the renovation yourself or did you hire someone? Did almost everything yourself because the prices of the craftsmen these days, you can go crazy. Only the plumbing and electrical work was done by specialists. How extensive was the renovation? Replaced the wiring, re-glued the wallpaper, laid new tiles, replaced the plumbing, and tore down the bathhouse. There it is. Right. In my own house in the private sector, not far from Academ. What is Academ? A district in Yekaterinburg. I don't live in a village. There is a fully fledged settlement here. The house was built relatively recently. Alright. Mobile task force. The best way to get rid of the Bannock is to ask it to move to a new location. As in the case of the brownies, specific words of the request and actions do not matter. The principle itself is important. Politely ask and go with it the entire route to from the new old to the new habitat. What time of day? Select creature from manual. Try using this instruction. When the work for the current day ends, the button in the upper right corner is unlocked. Click on it to close your shift and finish your work. Oh, day 8. Next week. You're reading automatic news feed. Alright. A funny incident happened the other day in a bathhouse. A man bent over in three deaths entered the steam room, loudly shouted, "You will live here from now on." Then straightened up, stretched as if throwing some huge weight off his back, laughed loudly, and left the room. Obviously, the healing properties of the bathhouse helped with a sore back, so okay. That's silly. Unacceptable. Oh no! Livber was murdered in the women's restroom of the Economics University. Oh no, the killer was a 19-year-old student. Judging by the testimony of the witness, Milena attacked Larissa with a 15-centimeter kitchen knife, screaming, "Oh no!" Larissa rushed to the exit of the restroom, but slipped on the water flowing out of the leaky pipe under the sinks. As a result, she fell, hitting her temple on one of the sinks. Before the security arrived, Milena managed to stab Larissa 19 times. However, Larissa died as a result of cerebral hemorrhage. Hemorrhage? So Milena is currently facing charges under Article 30 of the Criminal Code, attempted murder, and 109 of the Criminal Code, causing death by negligence. Larissa's parents have also brought charges against the university director. Due to the whose negligence, the pipes in the girls' toilet at the Lyceum were not repaired in time and had been leaking for at least 5 months. Unacceptable. Alright. Detained in a state of severe alcohol poisoning, he went to nearby houses and knocked on random doors, frightening residents. Notably in the situation where the glowing teeth and frozen smile of the detainee, which appeared as a result of poisoning with alcohol containing luminescent paint, which Piotr was carrying from his place of work. No less notable is the fact that the police were called by 15-year-old schoolboy Boris Urshov, while the neighbors who observed the situation did not show the appropriate civic position. Boris was thanked for his vigilance on behalf of... Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hello, Creepy Peepy, do you have any questions? Good afternoon. That's cool, boy. There was nothing unusual about his situation. A banal drunk guy. Why was I doing this case? Thing is that the first line is equipped with a 4th level artificial predictive intelligence, which will cut off 97% of such results, but 97% is not 100%. Alright. Let's just go. Let's just keep going. Give me more. Our news channel. Submarine Windkeeper. Epidemic of possessed Android mobile phones. Research into complaints shows that resetting the firmware only helps in 30% of cases, while destroying the phone helps in 98.7% of cases. Not 100% though. Elevator game. The combination for exiting the building depends on the number of floors. If the building has a basement, the combination for floors 11 to 14 must also be used. Remind you that independent searching, sending this dimension outside of sanctioned research is strictly prohibited and may be punishable by transferring the employee to Class R. Oh no. Keep up the good work, you can do it. Okay. The witch Vanessa was detained and charged with at least 17 cases of death and injury of school children over the past year. The internal investigation is ongoing, but in any case, Vanessa's attempt to attack members of the task force will be considered an aggravating circumstance. Vanessa, what are you doing? Hi, Galena, I'm Creepy Peepy. Alright, I know this is gonna sound stupid, but my elevator can't get me to my apartment. I'm not crazy, I'm not a drug addict, but it's true. Alright. Elevator game time. Also, we have fellow travelers. We have ghosts. We have gremlins. We have EVPs. We have letters of misfortune. Alright, elevator game. Enter the elevator on the first floor of the building. Alright. Enter the floor buttons in reverse order. This instruction really works, but not with every use. Alright. So the first floor doesn't count. It's only the floors. Alright, cool. Why did you contact? Okay. What does play elevator mean? Ended up in another world and can't go back. How are you contacting me? There's an instruction going around the forums that if you get into an elevator and then ride through the floors in a certain order, you can get into another world. First you go to the 4th floor, then without leaving the cabin, to the 2nd, then to the 6th, and so on several times. I tried it and it worked on the 2nd try. What a fool I am. I don't understand what to do now. Alright. Which building is the elevator located at? Why do you think you've entered another world? There's no people on the streets. Well, none at all. I walked around a couple blocks, no one. Shops, cafes, hairdressers, everything's closed. No one is walking in the sky. It's an indescribable, terrible shade. Something, between red, green, and purple, brown. Can you take a picture? No? Why not? Well, I mean, I'll help you take pictures, but instead of pictures, you get a mess. See for yourself. I see. Alright, which building is the elevator located at? There's a business street in the very center of the city on Lennon Street. There are a lot of floors and several elevators. Very few people work there on weekends, and you can go without a free pass. How many floors are there in the building? 18 floors. Is there a basement? There's no basement, but there is an underground parking. Does that count? Does underground parking count as a basement? So she said 18, right? So this is the combination for exiting. Alright. 474-5934. Alright. Good day, I have some absolute crap going on with my phone. Maybe it's your area of expertise? Sure. Hi, Pavel, I'm Creepy Peepee. How critical is the situation? Are you in danger right now? What exactly is happening to your phone? Have you already tried to contact a phone repair service? Of course not. I'm not a clinical idiot to take my... Why? Okay. How long has your phone been acting weird? About a week after the latest update, I see. How exactly did you install the update? The phone itself suggested it, and I usually don't put things like that off. So I installed it that same evening. And a couple of days later, it started. What exactly is happening to your phone? Photos are distorted, search and alarm clocks are openly mocking me, and in general it seems to be watching me, calling people by itself. Well, recently there was a really creepy call. That was the last straw. Can you tell me more about the strange call? Alright, let's listen to the call.
Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
Who is this?
I can't hear you, there's only an echo.
I can hear myself, there's only an echo.
Is this some kind of joke?
Is this some kind of joke?
Who am I talking to?
Who are you talking to?
How did you get my number?
How did we get your address?
How did we get your address? Alright. It was creepy as heck. Alright, what are we looking at here? I don't think it's this. Voices of people, other beings from past and future, as well as from parallel universes. Let's see. Gremlins. Oh, I mean, it could be that. For example, in a, no. Class R employee. Alright. Where did you get this phone? The Orange Store during Black Friday sale. Alright. Just tell me more about yourself. Third year student. Work at a home appliance store. Age. Met people with sports, so it doesn't matter. Have you considered the possibility? Okay. How exactly does it distort photographs? Alright, this is a mirror photo. Mirror selfie. Spoiler. My face looks a little different in real life. Are you a religious person? Why is this the question? Also, they're wearing like a Half-Life shirt. The Half-Life shirt looks mirrored? Looks unmirrored, rather? I don't know. No. I don't remember what Lambda looks like. Have you considered the possibility that you're... Why? Okay, why is this a question? Hello. Well, hello, Jailer Creepy PP of the Central Control Service for the Paranormal. How do you feel about doing all this? Living, knowing what you've done, doing it every day? Do you need my help? I could say a little... I was baptized as a child, but I only observed the fast of my salary. Okay. Why did I ask that question? What was the... Alright. How exactly does your alarm clock taunt you? I do everything in my power to help them. Alright. You've had your day. Time to die. It's set for 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 5 a.m. And as a melody, hold on, the Mirage group. Okay. Why? What? How exactly does your phone mock you? Who does your phone call on its own? You laugh? Why do you call me Jailer? To my ex? Alright. What else can you call those who hold captive any otherness, ideas, and knowledge? You're all guilty of this. Who are you? For example, I'm getting ready to go to the store for a beer. I approach the door, and then an SMS comes from an unfamiliar number. Come on, good guy. Drinking myself to death is a fun way to end all this. I sit down at the computer to play Dota. You're doing everything right. A failed session is not the death sentence, and I didn't make this up. Alright. It seems to me that all the problems with the phone described have rational explanations. You know what? Let's just tell him to get rid of it. Alright. We are those who believe that the existence of what you call anomalous or paranormal cannot be hidden from people. How do you know my name? Well, since you know a lot about me, you do know that I only started working here a week ago. Is this a joke? An attempt to deceive? No, you're not kidding. However, this changes a lot. Have you confused me with someone else? Ah, if only no, Jailer. We've already talked countless times and we had an agreement. But it looks like now you're not you, but just a shadow of yourself. What do you mean? I have amnesia. Add 2 and 2 get 4. You will get the answer to yourself. Who are you? And yet, why did you write me? Well, then, given the circumstances, we want to understand what to do next. So we have 3 questions for you. Take your time. Think and answer honestly and sincerely, as if your life depended on it. Who are you? A person who cares. Creepy peepee. Fine. What are you afraid of? To fail to help or even worsen the situation of those who trusted me? Fine. Question 3. What do you want? I don't know. To understand what you meant when you spoke about our previous conversations. Thank you. Now we know who you are. I guess it's my turn to ask questions now? Okay, ask, but no more than 3. Alright. Do you want to help the organization or hinder it? An organization is people. We're ready to help some of these people. We want to hinder others. Do you want to hinder me personally? We will discuss your answers and then make a decision. Alright. Can you tell me why I don't remember you? We don't know, but we can find out. But it's not a fact that the answer will please you. Goodbye, Jailer. We have much to think about. We will return to you later. Remember, your answers do not disappoint us. Alright, let's see what went on with this guy's phone, I guess. Unacceptable. A friend has it. Okay. People help. I bought a phone here on Protovica, and there's some wildness is happening with the firmware. A friend has a similar phone, similar firmware, and not a single problem. I did factory reset. It does not help. What do you advise? Alright, Galena. Alright, she got away in the elevator game. Alright, so I guess that's the end of the demo. I think it's pretty interesting. So it's very text heavy. I wonder, there seems to be like some kind of a, what is it, some conspiracy going on, that usual kind of thing. You know what? Oh, it's rough, it's got potential. What is it? I want to see, Parpy. I do want to see what some of the other solutions were. Skipping the onboarding. I think you could use a few more editing passes with someone. I don't know, just to make it more consistent, make the translation more consistent. But so far, it's been pretty good. All right. Tell me the order it happened. All right. Oh, so we know how this one goes. Does the creature only knock on your door or other people's doors? How old are you? Where do you live? Do you study or work? Additional information? Are your parents not home? His teeth glow. What floor do you live on? Look human. Alright. Have you thought about calling or writing to someone, friends, relatives, acquaintances? Have you considered the possibility when your friends start again? Let's see. Alright. Please tell us about yourself. Alright, that's how you unlock the drug addict option. Why did you decide to send a message to report? Tell them honestly you're a schoolboy. Alright, where did you get the original message? Which sent it to me? Kind of which is it? Do you have any idea why you received this letter? Well, I don't know. Crap. There's Vanessa again. Alright. Have you considered the possibility it was one of your friends? So this is how we unlock this. She's thinking. She's trying very hard to think. Let's see. The witch Akershi lives in St. Petersburg. Let's see if... Yeah. Let's see what happens here. We'll see. Alright. Hi, Victor. Have you encountered a brownie? Alright. Please tell us what happened. So we figured this one out. What time of day? How long ago did the strange events begin? Did you do the renovation yourself? How extensive was the renovation? Where do you live? Alright, so it was a panic. End of day, I think. Does Infobot have anything else special here? Oh, it just tells me about end of day. Alright. What happened to her this time? Nope, still nothing. She was diagnosed with the Quebec disease of unknown origin. So she died, or she, you know, her arm withered. Well. She's difficult to deal with. Alright, anyway. I just wanted to see if there was how to deal with her. We don't know. But anyway, yeah, that was creepy. That was creepy, creepy sport. This is pretty interesting. Translation could be a little bit better, but you know. So far, it has been pretty good. Alright. So let's see. I'm not sure which one to try next. Maybe this one. This is not a spooky game at all. But it is a detective game. So let's see that. Gumshoe Detective Agency. So let's see. Next vest. Gumshoe Detective Agency. Let's try it out. So it's an investigation type game. You're a private investigator in 1995. Your mission: uncover the truth about the disappearance of Victoria Mason. The text is very small. Use the computer terminal to access the files, emails, and the early internet. Every piece of information could be vital. Begin investigation. Alright. From Ryan Rivera, System Administrator, Chief Karadek. Alright. We hope you're enjoying your new state-of-the-art computer courtesy of the mayor. Apparently, your agency failed to solve a single case in 1994. Can we at least try to start off 1995 on the right foot? Or why does it appear at the bottom? Alright. Utilizing Case Solver 2000 software. To solve your cases, simply email Case Solver 2000 with your theory and click send. If you're correct, congratulations. You've helped Gumshoe's first ever case. Our track record is horrible. If you're incorrect, no big deal. Just try again. These new computers that the Gumshoe Detective Agency got for us are nifty. I've never had a computer before. I was just reading an article that said the internet is a fad, though. I'm inclined to agree. What are your thoughts? Alright. Start here. Case file Victoria Mason disappearance. Can I write in here? No, I can't. Use browser to search for information. Keep track of findings in the notes application. Store important documents in the evidence folder. Alright. Let's see. March 15, 1995. Location Newport. Victoria Mason, age 26. Initial findings. Last seen at Mason Estate on the evening of March 15. No signs of forced entry at Mason Estate. Brief security system malfunction. Unusual financial activity detected day of disappearance. Alright. Notes. I can't change the size of this window. I can only open the notes. Evidence. No evidence files found. Search for clues using the browser. It was brownies? I want brownies. Victoria Mason. Heiress Victoria Mason vanishes from family estate. Newport, Rhode Island. Victoria Mason, 26-year-old heiress of the Mason Industries fortune and current director of R&D for the company, was reported missing under mysterious circumstances at her family's secluded estate on the evening of Wednesday, March 15, 1995. Mason was seen earlier that day in her name is Victoria Mason. She's in town on vacation. At Newport Bank, though it is unclear what business she was conducting. She was reportedly wearing sunglasses in an attempt to hide her identity. That evening, she was at the estate with her father, Reginald Mason, and an unidentified staff member. At some point, Reginald and the staff member stepped away, and when they returned, Victoria was gone. The only known disturbance was a series of strange lights seen in the woods surrounding the property. I see. One curious detail, Victoria's beloved dog Biscuit was found unharmed in the estate's library. Mason was known to dote on Biscuit, once calling him the love of my life in an interview. The fact that she would leave him behind has raised further questions about the circumstances of her disappearance. Reginald Mason, CEO of Mason Industries, and Victoria's father declined to comment. The Newport Police Department have enlisted the help of newly established Gumshoe Detective Agency to assist in the investigation. Subscribe? Can I subscribe to Atlantic Gazette? Alright. Click to add to evidence folder. I like how they're clickable, but they don't do anything. Alright. So evidence folder now has this. Last known photograph for her disappearance. That's really her last known photograph? Tip for you. I have a tip for you regarding Victoria Mason's disappearance. I'm afraid to come forward publicly, but I know that for a fact that at Stonehaven, that's what the Masons call their ancestral family home. Last night, Victoria's father, family lawyer, and Victoria's personal assistant were on the property when she disappeared. I know because I was the person she called right before she disappeared. I know that puts me in a suspicious light, but I just want my friend to try to be safe. Alright. A non-gal. Alright, so this is Stonehaven is what we need to search for. Alright. Alien alerts. Something strange happened in the Mason estate. Alright, some say it was UFOs, other say it was... Look at this! Under construction, please visit again soon, let's go! Look at this GeoCities site. Or this Alta Vista. Doesn't have a URL. This page is monitored by the men in black. They have emoji. They didn't have emoji back then. What are you using emoji for? Come on. Immersion ruined. Something strange happened in the Mason State. Local residents I interviewed swears he saw glowing orbs sweeping across the sky. Alright, local history buff. Blog post coming soon. I like how the back button scrolls down. Alright. Oh god. Why does it have a frame? Alright. Hidden history is architecture of Stonehaven Estate. We've got double scroll bar. How could you do this to me? Alright. Local stories have long whispered about the possibility of hidden passages in Stonehaven's walls. Blueprints from the original architectural firm suggest that Stonehaven might have once contained a network of back hallways connecting key rooms. What is this? The goddamn Blueprints house? The later renovations reportedly sealed them off. Some theorists believe that at least one passage remains accessible. Grandfather clock theory. Alright, I guess we gotta copy-paste this, right? Oh, there's nothing else here. Research at newporthistory.org. Let's contact them about Newport or Stonehaven. Oh. How do I send a message? I can't send a message. Alright, I guess I can't actually send emails. How do I input results then? Alright, Reginald Mason. Mason Industries held its annual gala on Saturday evening at Newport Grand Hotel. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there no settings menu? I want to change the volume. Is that her name? Peter comments, another year of Mason Industries patting themselves on the back. I wonder if employees actually enjoy these events. Funny how no one's mentioning that Reginald and Sophia. Who is Sophia? Heard someone say that they're going... Sophia Pestricelli. secretary at Tech Fusion, but is now mysteriously director of acquisitions at Mason Industries and was seen getting close and cuddly with Reginald. Alright. Alright, there's a lot of names there to search for. What's it called? Tech Fusion. It was a merger. Alright. It's Flickbuster. Alright, it doesn't have its own thing. It doesn't appear to be related to the kidnapping. This is 100% inspired by Root Trees Are Dead. Obviously, you could tell. Stonehaven. Newport Alien Alerts. Mason Industries, I guess we should search for this. Alright. Also, we should search for Newport. No Newport. Security system. This one isn't scrollable for some reason. Sentinel. VHS, from VHS to cybersecurity. Merger with Tech Fusion. Sentinel system now available. Victoria is director of R&D. Isn't she the daughter? Alright, Sentinel. Alright, nothing there. Emails. Here are the transcripts for the interviews. Alright. Mason interview. Where were you when Victoria disappeared? In the library. Sophia was with me. We were discussing business. What kind of business? Usual acquisitions, expansion plans, nothing pressing. And she was there, but she wasn't part of the discussion. She was preoccupied with her dog, Biscuit. Yes, he wouldn't stop barking. What happened next? There were flashing lights outside. It looked like a malfunction with a power line or something. Sophia and I stepped out to check. And Victoria? She stayed behind. Biscuit was too worked up, and she didn't want to leave him alone. How long were we outside? A few minutes. The lights were gone by the time we got to the front of the house. We didn't see anything. And when you came back, Victoria was gone. Just like that, just like that. The Sentinel security system was deactivated for several minutes that night. Are you telling me you have no idea why? If you have security concerns, talk to IT. They said that only a high-level executive could override it. Reginald, is someone pressuring you? I don't have anything to say. Alright. Ooh. Sus. What is this? What is the double scrolling? Alright. You were with Reginald. We were discussing acquisitions. By the time we got there, the lights were gone. Probably a false alarm. When you came back, Victoria was gone. Did that seem strange? Of course, but she's an adult. Maybe she left on her own. There's no record of her leaving the estate. I don't know what to tell you. You and Reginald were seen together at the holiday party looking close. Is this about Victoria or gossip? You tell me. I left the estate after midnight. That's all I know. Alright. Mason is definitely hiding something about Sentinel and the reason Victoria withdrew that money. Victoria withdrew money? Oh, unusual financial activity detected day of disappearance. That's what they meant. Where did this come from? Reginald Mason. Alright, it's just gonna show up here again. Alright, Newport Grand Hotel. No results. Newport Bank. Unidentified staff member. Alright. Meet Biscuit, our January dog of the month. Alright, Biscuit is there for some reason. Alright, we can log in. Your username defaults to your email address. We recommend making your password a common word you'll remember. After all, this is the 1990s, and hacking is still very common. Alright. From Cindy, a quick note. A quick chat about office tidiness and punctuality. Hi there! Hope you're having a fabulous morning. Wildly cluttered desk, whatever. Oh god. Cindy, you suck. Let's try to make sure we're all setting the right example by being on time and ready to rock. And let me know if you need anything from me. My door is always open. God. Awful. Awful. Alright. Let's see if we can find Victoria's email address, I guess, somewhere. What's it called again? Mason Enterprises? Industries? There you go. Site under construction. Oh, Angie Hamilton was terminated. You were also terminated. Mickey Venuto. Where's the, okay. Terminated Venuto after an internal investigation revealed violation. Alright, so he sucked. Mason Industries. Anything else clickable here? No. Alright. Angie Hamilton. Predictive framework for digital. Okay, so she designed the system. Maybe. Security system must evolve from being reactive to proactive. Guardian integrates. Okay, so she's made a new thing called Guardian. Oh no, that was her senior thesis. So she was hired on to make Sentinel based. Oh, like they basically rebranded Sentinel. Alright, the Phantom, Angie Hamilton. Played soccer at Northeastern University on the team Maroon Geese FC, known as the Phantom. Uh-oh. Her ability to slip past defenders without them realizing it? Uh-oh. Off the field, she's also excelling in computer engineering. Is there anything else about her? Known as the Phantom. on her soccer team. Well, it was soccer, right? In university. Due to her ability to slip by without being noticed. Developed the Guardian software, security software related to Sentinel. Then went to work at Mason Industries. Early example of agile programming. Alright. Please delete this page when you're done updating the Mason Industries. Okay. Was it just a timed demo? Oh, it just closed. Okay. Well, that's interesting, but I don't know. It's hard to tell where it's going. I don't know if how much I was supposed to be finding. Yeah, that was Gumshoe Detective Agency. It was interesting. The interface is a little finicky though. It's a little it could use a little bit more work. A little rough still. All right. Which one was this? We gotta pick another one. You know what? Let's try this one. The Bleakest Keep. I think this one's more of an action game. Next Fest, The Bleakest Keep. Alright. Best played with a mouse and keyboard. Let's go. Moments of flashing lights. Alright, sensitivity warning. Aiming sensitivity. Oh, man, I don't know. 60 FPS. Automatic equip weapons. Melee attacks aligned to player. I think I should align to camera, just because that's how you play with camera. Alright, let's just try this stuff. Didn't have, like, any other actual settings. King Edgar is dead. The wizard Cormac betrayed Edgar and the kingdom. With the king dead, the land has fallen to chaos. Edward, captain of the guards, may be the kingdom's last hope. Oh! With the help of the sorceress Juliet, Edward may yet save the day. Okay. She looks very different from everyone else. Reach the top of the keep, defeat Cormac. I see. The Bleakest Keep. Oh. My mouse suddenly appeared. Oh. Gameplay settings, keyboard controls. We'll figure it out. Dodge is left shift, block is space bar. Interesting. Why not right click? Oh, right click is aim. Hey Daigo, how's it going? It looks like a Souls game. It's true, or it changed starting gear. Power strike or power kick. Use strong kick to knock back enemies. Powerful overhead to do devastating damage. Healing potions, speed potions. Alright. It does look very Souls-like. Start run. It looks like it's run-based though. Alright, melee strikes have a chance to drop ammo. Wooden chests will drop coins and ammo with a chance to also drop an item. Glowing chests will drop. Okay. Headshots deal extra damage. Alright. Oh. Oh. Alright, it looks like I have... Is that a stamina meter? I don't know. It's green. Okay, yeah. So, it is kind of stamina meter, but it also... You also can't roll unless it's full. That's weird. Go, you have a lot of health. Stamina meter only affects the weapon. How do I heal? Options. Use item is E. Inspect is F. That's weird. Yo, it doesn't heal anything. The heck? Alright, so it looks like I have 33 ammos. Also, I can block with spacebar. Weird. Oh, it's not a block. It's a parry, almost. Oh, what a kick! I think my mouse sensitivity is a little high. I need to turn down that sensitivity a little bit. Works for me. What is this? Oh, fires 3 arrows at once? Alright. Alright. We're learning! Anything else here? There's no music, it's just atmospheric. Oh shoot. Okay. Lucky revolver? Okay. Why do I have a revolver of all things? A revolver, what the heck? Ow. No! What is this game? Alright, let's try it again. What is this? Alright. Oh, we've learned though. We've learned how things work now. Sort of. Whoa. Door opened on its own? Okay. What an odd game. We got the items. Oh god. Okay, I can interrupt my roll. By blocking, which is kind of bad. I'm glad they all just kind of like flock towards you though. dodged me? Is this nothing? There's just nothing here? Alright. Sword is kind of weak, yeah. Maybe there's something else I'm missing. Maybe other controls. Let's see. Reload with R. Change items with mouse wheel. Special attack with Q. Oh, that's the kick. Alright, it uses all of my blue stamina. He's dodging my attacks. Ow. We got him. No. All right, what the heck? I apparently have very bad what is it? Fall off on the arrow. Any chests in chat? Any booties? No weapon upgrades this time. That's new. So it is roguelite-ish. Roguelike tavern. Juliet sells upgrades and items. You can also heal. Picking up a weapon will also drop a weapon part. Collecting weapon parts for Juliet to craft it. Okay. Hi. You don't look like you belong here. Not gonna lie. Alright, how much? I have 510 coins. Increases your chances that opening a chest will heal you. Increased dodge is regeneration speed. Increases fire rate, increases weapons magazine size, increases reload speed. Increases range of sword. Alright, so let's pick up this. These animations. Increases chance that your dodge does not consume points. Alright, cool. Thanks, Juliet. Remember to block incoming attacks if you are unable to dodge them. An attack can only be blocked in short area. Blocking is useful against enemy ranged attacks or uninterruptible attacks. Don't forget to use special attacks. It's true. Don't forget that. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, they're still alive! Oh no. Just like Dark Souls. Where's my chest? Give me the chests! Any bonfires in chat? Oh, there's a chest here. This is your fire rate speed. That's not an actual door. What's this? What's this bar in the middle of the screen? I rolled the wrong way! I'm trapped! Alright. I guess that's where I'm hitting. There's a chance of attacks dropping melee ammo. Very samey right now. Brave? Oh! Sneak attacked. What happened to my arrow? Okay. My bow stopped working for a little bit. Alright. We're doing it, we're learning. Whoa! Okay, calm down, calm down. Okay, no, you cannot do that. No! Alright. That's interesting. The controls are a little wacky, but or like the gameplay is a little wacky, but I don't know, it seems like it could be fun. I don't really like the visual style all that much though. There's something distressing about the colors to me. But the gameplay was pretty fun. I don't know how long it would last though. It's like roguelike. It's already kind of samey. Maybe if they have like more enemy types to go on. Alright. That time I got trapped in an office dungeon. Gaslighters. Which one should I try? This one, I think this one is just a little more of a puzzle game. This one seems like it's really creepy. Mailbound. Which one was this? Let's look at what it says. CRT horror. Do not close your eyes. Count on your peers to guide you to safety. 30 minutes of gameplay. Alright. I guess we'll try it out. Mailbound. Next fest. Mailbound. Oh. Why is it so small? English. Full screen. Alright. Look sensitivity 100. Whoa. That's loud. Mailbound. What could this be? You okay? You've been chasing loose threads ever since Anna vanished. What else can you do, right? Well, you've already hit rock bottom way before that. No job, no career, ruined everything by reporting on people too important to cross. And now they wouldn't even let you publish a horoscope. All that's left is to dig deeper, and I know just where. At the abandoned R&G office, there could be evidence of a scandal big enough to put you back in the headlines again. That is where your sister was working when she disappeared, isn't it? Be careful. They're watching. Good luck, an observer. Alright? Well, I'm pretty tall. Or these chain-link fences are really short. Red Newton Games. Talk about branding, RNG. There's no doubt this is the place. Like these footsteps. How did I get in here? I choose to believe that I'm in a virtual reality. I only believe that that I came here to look for my sister. Ho Ho Garden. Alright. Let's walk in, I guess. The smallest building in the, or the shortest building in the area. It was really dark, I was gonna say. Alright, every room is a loading screen. Matthew Legato, type your password. Name of the planet of memories. Name of the planet of memories, huh? Mnemosyne? Locked. There must be a key somewhere. Locked. I need to find the stairwell key. The emergency exit needs a stairwell key? It's jammed. Silent Hill. We live in Silent Hill. Alright. You found the Cornelius plushie. Hello. Hello, Cornelius. Alright, press card. It's expired when someone tries to stop me. I'll flash this crap and play dumb. Overproduced and undersold Bindo's Froggies merchandise. Cornelius is the tech whiz of the crew. He loves building machines and drinking lemonade soda. I like these sound effects. They're crunchy. An ungrateful end for the seats... for the seats of ungrateful work. What is that? Graphics cards. Monitors. Alright. Anything else here? Ah, I miss my desk from the old office. That wholesome newsroom. Smelled like coffee and cigarettes. Those were the days. The humidity has ruined the paper and ink. It seems like it was a list of names. See if I can reach the red thing that was outside. Oh, I can't reach it from here. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. Hint. Planet of Memories? I don't know any Planet of Memories. There's some mold in here. No, I'm sitting on this filthy couch. You cannot brush up against level geometry. It'll stop you. You don't slide against it. You just get stopped by it. It's warm outside, but it feels so cold in here, almost as though no light were shining through. Pulp Magazine, Stargazer Magazine. In this issue, Long Gone Dream, Part 1 to 3, the novella is credited to M. Delgado. The cover boasts a red-headed scientist with a large cleavage. A yellow planet lies in the background right below the generous visage. Text attempts to hook any potential readers. What would you do if your memory is laid bare for someone else? All right, long gone. Intrasoft Windows Millennium. This is your background? Annex.jpg. I'm loading something. This brain is not connected. What is this? Site. Matthew Delgado, clock in. Site privileges are reserved to admin. Login failed. Incorrect password. Employees are not allowed site privileges. Oh no. Alright. Whoever's eating my lunch from the fridge, stop it. At first I thought it was an honest mistake, so I wrote Jill sandwich in big black letters on the back to keep anyone from taking it by mistake, but you went on and ate it anyway. Oh no, I'm sorry, Jill. That's awful, Jill. I'd be mad too. I'm sorry, Jill. OMG, we have a menace in the office? We cannot take responsibility for everyone's food in the fridge, Jillian. Please do not use Mailbound for disorder. Alright then. From now on, I'll bring a bunch of unlabeled sandwiches which might or might not have laxatives in them. Alright. Miss Delgado's ultrasound procedure. Bill. This is Earthbound. Earthbound screenshots in here. I'm kidding, but... Alright, and patient does not have insurance. $234. You saved me. Hey, Matt. I fixed up some dialogue bits we discussed the other day, and apparently Mr. Laris liked them. I can type messages, apparently. I know things are tough over there on Gate with the bizarre rework, and you're meant to help the world... You're helping the world to me. Oh, I found there's a spare key to the Laris office by the large oak in the patio underneath a rock. Since you've been working a lot on the weekends, I figured you'd appreciate using a clean bathroom. Also be mindful what you say. I'm pretty sure site monitors everything. Oh, we're getting ads. Dark Gate, awaiting feedback. Thank you for your work. Nigeria National Petroleum. Alright. Prince UC. Alright, nice spam. Alright, long gone cover. So there's nothing you can do about it. You can hang it on a wall. Oh no. Oh no! We work with talented artists here at Stargazer. To have one of your characters so beautifully portrayed is something to be proud of. I understand the magazine's to sell, but I did not agree to this. I grow more transparent in the future, even for decency's sake. The frontal lobes are powerful. So, erotic rework. Nice character concept. We work Dark Fantasy RPG into a fucking erotic game. Oh no. It looks like they were making a Souls-like And someone decided to turn it into a sex game. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can get a key. I like that effect when you're going near the light. God, that's so loud. We found a spare key. Press tab to open it. Spare is written in handwriting in messy handwriting on the tag. Alright. Guess we're going into some office. I don't know what's going on here. It feels like horror. Use the spare key. Piano. It's finally able to sit down and write for a little bit. This room feels different, not better altogether. It still makes me uneasy. But at least the air in here is, the air is still in here. Out there, I can feel it blowing, the stale, moldy air moving against my body. There's supposed to be a couple of CDs in this place, and the client wants me to get them. Simple as that, but there's something wrong. Pays way too good for such a simple job. Either there's something freaky on those CDs, or something real freaky with this place. Beginning to fear it's the latter, so maybe I should leave before nightfall. But I must pay Polly urgently. And the client's instructions were straightforward. Finding functional computers, access site with admin password, extract CD from there. Do this for any functional computer with an employee login. Admin password, red rocks. Okay. The fuck is site? How does this dump still have electricity? Locked. Wait. I need the bathroom key. Alright. Separate key for the bathroom needed. Apparently. Executive bathroom, red rocks. Employee analysis. Frequently distracted with personal affairs, writes for sci-fi magazines, will work over the weekend, will become a father soon, might request a raise. It's helpful to fellow developers, does not believe in the company, feels he is being underpaid. The exemplary employee has exhibited no suspicious behavior in the last 30 days. Ownership decent? Reliability good, energy decent. You've detected this first time exporting a soul. Exporting a soul? First time exports must be supervision by personnel trained in soul containment. Greetings, seems this is your first time exporting a soul. My commendations on your endeavor upon greater responsibilities. I shall help you out this first time. Hello, Cornelius. Souls are as tainted as their hosts, leading to unproductive afterlife. Therefore, it is crucial that a soul is cleansed of undesirable traits, lest it be imported with impairments. The performance of a single highly skilled programmer, for example, could be hindered by their gambling addiction, such as the bane of their flesh. But the soul need not suffer from such vices. To cleanse the soul, you must clean its mailbound inbox from any emails that represent undesirable behavior. Naturally, this is a subjective evaluation, and we entrust you to uphold our company values on your judgment. Okay. Site contains useful observations on employees, which may aid your evaluation. I'm obliged to inform you that it is prohibited to handle souls without supervision of at least one soul containment professional. Failing to comply may have distressing consequences. Good luck and leap on. Oh no. Alright. We're gonna go crazy here. We're gonna... We're gonna delete the spam first. I know you would have much rather spent the weekend with your wife, but we need Laris's approval on this ASAP. Alright, let's delete this. Let's delete the email from Jillian. Let's delete this. All right. This is his. Oh wait, hold on. We'll delete the ultrasound bill too. This is who he is. Oops. Soul exporter with impairments. Seek support from soul containment personnel immediately. Oh no. Alright. Let's die or something now. It's blue. Spotting the soul. However, lights... Alright, let's die. Locked, I need to find the stairwell key. Doormaster. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh no. Alright, avoid lights. Power on by themselves. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm not really feeling this game. This seems more like the kind of game I'd watch someone play than play myself. It's too spooky for me. It's also really dark. I hate not being... Look at this! I can't see anything! I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just moving. I have like a flashlight or anything? Woo! Hello. Alright. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It's all dark. We'll give it one more go. Take me to your leader. Yo, that's so loud. Okay, that thing didn't happen that time. I don't know. It's really dark. I don't like fumbling around in the dark, but I don't know. It seems like interesting concept. Probably just not for me. So it's green 4 though. I think that's what the plan that you have to do is. I don't know. I don't want to wander in the dark for it. But yeah. Hey, alright. So yeah, that was Mailbound. My thoughts. I think it's probably a game I would watch someone play, but I don't like wandering through the dark. That's just not my deal. Alright, let's try this one. That time I got trapped in an office dungeon. I don't think this one is actually horror, even though it sounds like it would be. This title might be too loud. Or long. Alright. So let's... Oh. This is weird. Let's try it. Let's play. Level 1. Oh, it's level based. Alright. On my first day at work. Okay, I guess this is my workstation. Feels a little bit more like a closet if you ask me, but I guess I can't complain given what they're paying me. Look at all these screens. Sheesh. Oh, it looks like they left something running in here. Alright. It's kind of a weird room. Not liking these clouds. What do they need all these cameras for? Looks like there's some kind of big button. Oh, who's this now? Ms. Kramer, we appreciate you arriving promptly to our session. We are very excited to have you here. Thanks for the opportunity. Lord knows I need it. I'm sure you completed the debrief in its entirety, but I'll summarize now. Through this trial, we are going to be monitoring your vision and basic cognitive functions. Exercises will be fairly involved. The applicant may experience some visual or cognitive overexertion. In the event of eye strain or migraines, the applicant may request to end the session immediately. Well, that's that. I think there's something a little bit funny about how you can see how the pixels on the model do not match the pixels on the filter on the CRT. Oh, please feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment. When ready, press the green button in front of you and enter the elevator. Looks like my predecessor left me some notes. Walk, look, zoom in, zoom out, interact, sprint. Alright, so I control this person. But I'm also looking. I don't know who understand who I'm playing at, who I'm supposed to be playing as. I don't remember what they said they were to do. Subject has been vetted for the baseline perception and cognition. Subject will proceed. Subject? Doesn't she also work here? What's this? Claire Kramer. Adept visual processing candidate for neural interfacing. Oh no. Our applicant, I presume? Welcome. This marks the start of your trial. Your session will begin with a control. There's a long hallway which I will need you to walk down around a corner in order to reach the elevator. Does this trial exceed your physical or mental capability? I mean, no. I can do it. Okay, consent recorded. I'll meet you on the next floor. So, this is what they're paying me to watch? Just someone walking down a hallway? They sure do record from a lot of angles. I'll probably need to pay attention to all of them in order to get the big picture. Alright. So, where are we at? Where's the hallway? There they are. There you go. It's controlled by like with tank controls. Okay, cool. Nothing spectacular here. Also, I'm getting dizzy from it. Knock knock. Yo, nice expression. Hey Tiger, how's my new QA captain going? Hope you're settling in. Yeah, I'm settling in fine. Just seeing what's on these first tapes. Although it doesn't seem like they're doing much. Are you sure I've got the right tapes? Already annoyed by the shimmering? That's great. Don't worry about the work they're doing. And just try to focus on your productivity. I'm sure you'll get into the swing of things. That's great. I'm just curious about... Awesome! Well, I gotta get going. Call me if you need anything. Cool, yeah, but real quick, I was actually wondering... Alright. Okay, Speedy. Must have higher priorities than a new employee who's completely lost, I guess. Still not the worst impression I've got from... Okay. Testing your restricted use of your arms. Okay. No, it's fine. Do you think you could loosen a little? Okay, fantastic. Next assignment. If you could please open the door with the keys on the table in front of you. Does this trial exceed your capabilities? But how might... I wait your response. The trial may conclude at the applicant's request. No, I could definitely do it. I'll make it work. Alright, there's no options. So I can't turn off the effect on the monitor. Alright, interact button doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, there it is. Okay, I can just pick up the key. Where is that? Is this not the right door? Oh, I was just pressing the wrong button now for some reason. Yeah, that was pretty weird. Let's look at the findings. Subject navigated trial using teeth to grab in lieu of hands. Subject demonstrated problem solving as well as willingness to accept direction. Willingness to accept direction. Are they an applicant or a guinea pig? We at Optimize are thrilled to invite you to the real test. We received your information, signature on the NDA, so as a reminder of all that of all what I say is confidential. You'll be interfacing with a revolutionary head-mounted display, patent pending. The task in this room is to navigate the space without traditional ocular abilities, relying on the device's neural interface to guide you. Testers often report feelings of vertigo, extrasensory perception, and mild nausea. My brain's feeling a little fuzzy. Is that on the list? In the case of circumstances unsurmountable by the applicant, the trial may conclude at the applicant's request. Does the trial exceed your capabilities? No, I've got it. I'll work through it. Alright, these are offline for some reason. Alright, are we just hitting the big red button? Oh, that turned this on. Alright. Alright, we're in. Subject has completed the trial but expresses symptoms of ocular enhancement sickness, escalating to phase 2 modification immediately. Is everything that they're doing here? Hey there, fresh meat. Working hard or hardly working? Yeah, definitely hard. Definitely working. Working hard. Good one. We live a new phase with a good sense of humor. Yeah, that's me. So, what are these tapes for again exactly? I thought I'd be reviewing overnight security footage, but these don't seem... Oh, don't worry. They're not much to look at. Fairly uneventful. That's why you're here. Might as well call them in-security footage, huh? Okay. But that wasn't really a joke, I think. Alright, well, I gotta run. Keep it up and all. Okay, yeah. Will do. Man, the more I watch, feels like the less I know. Oh, there's blood there. Hey, where'd the clouds go? And where's the researcher at? Is this Miss Kramer again? Did she dye her hair pink? Wait. Can you turn on the button? What's going on? Alright, I was just at the wrong distance, apparently. Alright, so there's some key here. What is this? I don't know what that did, but we did it. So there's a green button there. Alright, we made it. Yeah, I'm not crazy. That was her brain, right? What? What the hell is going on here? Alright. Oh, this is the time limit now. This is a different person. Your mistakes will follow you. Alright. But we're looking for this red switch over there. Alright, well, we got in. There's a red switch here. I don't know where this is. I got keys. I guess we gotta go in here. Alright. So blue is 4. Red is 3. Where is this? I don't know how to get there. Alright, there it is. I don't know what that did. Are there any red buttons anywhere else? Oh, there's one. There it is. There's a green button somewhere over there. Alright. So, where am I? I don't remember where I am. Oh, they're over there. Alright. So, it is... Red 3, blue 4. I can't see what the yellow... It's yellow 2, I guess. Alright. This must be 1, probably. Wait, where is this? It's over here. Alright, so that's wrong. Somehow. I don't know where the last one is. Is there green somewhere that I'm not seeing? I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking for the last one. These are all the monitors we have. Where am I? Oh. Can't do anything with that. Sometimes the E button just doesn't do anything, which is weird. Yeah, sorry. The I wish I could turn it off. It's very dizzying. So that's one of the green ones. Is there something that tells me what the green is? In here anywhere? There's no number visible here that I can see. Oh, wait. Eight. Alright, let's hurry on. Alright, we got it. We got through. Oh my god. Congratulations on making it to the final step of the trial period. We at the employer have been impressed with your skill set and your performance during the onboarding trial has fully met our expectations. Whether or not you choose to participate in the next step is entirely up to you. Regardless, we invite you to... Yeah. Alright, so this is a very interesting concept. But unfortunately, there needs to be a way to turn off the flickering, because that is very... I don't know, it's pretty... It hurts the eyes, hurts the brain a little bit. But otherwise, other than that, it's pretty interesting. I like the puzzle solving. I don't know if I like the timer aspect of it, but, you know, sometimes that's what you just gotta do. Alright. Which one was this? Which one was this? I just like downloaded like a bunch of things, so I'm not sure, let's see. Meta horror where the eerie game and the heroine's computer and her room merge into one world, revealing trauma through actions. Though it's one of those kind of games. Maybe some other time. How about this one? Oh, it's one of these kinds of games. All right. Well, how about Occlude? Oh, this is weird solitaire. All right, let's try this one. I'm curious what this is about. This is the one I downloaded because it's like it's solitaire, but it's horror or something. Next fest, Occlude. A game of occult solitaire. Alright, thank you for trying our next fest demo. Please be aware that this is an early build. In this demo, you can play a limited section of rituals and uncover some of our story. There will be more secrets and more content in the final version. If you have any feedback, thoughts, or bugs to report, hit the button above. Alright. Let's do what this is. Ritual selected, the magician. Alright. You did something real bad. You never knew a person had so much blood in them, but it can all be undone. That was the promise. You just need to play your cards right. Welcome to Occlude. Occlude is in many things, but it is a 52-card deck solitaire game first and foremost. The tutorial will teach you the basics of how to play. Your foundation is to sort all the piles into the foundation piles to the left. There's 2 for each suit. Once all the cards are in the foundation, you win. Unlike other games of solitaire you may have played, our foundation are split into high and low piles. You stack from ace up on the left pile and king down on the right. Alright. You only need to move 1 card at a time. This card must be from the top of a tableau pile in the middle of the playing board. Double click a card to quickly move it to the foundation. You can stack on cards within the tableau as long as they are the same suit and 1 higher or lower. A 3 of hearts can stack on a 2 or 4, so it can go either direction. Any card can also be placed on an empty pile. There's also a free space for a single card at the top of the board called Purgatory that can't be stacked on. The last card of a suit you place in a foundation is your final card. This can be placed sideways across the high and low piles. Cards can be marked by right-clicking. Using this will let you track cards throughout a game. Marked cards are reset on a new deal. Alright. What is resetting it? Alright, it will let you track it. Okay. You can undo your last move as long as it was not sending a card to foundation. Every draw is solvable, but reshuffle with the new deck if you get stuck. Okay. Some clues are hidden, or rules are hidden. Occlude will reward the patient and observant. Keep trying, you may figure it out, though you may regret doing so. Okay, so some rules are hidden. Alright. So the kings and stuff go here. So I can't lift multiple at the same time. So I need to find this. Put it here. Double click this. Double click this. 5 here. Put this 4 here. Where's the 2? Crap. I screwed up, I think. I don't know where. Okay, so there's 1, 2 here. Okay, we can do a queen at least. 4 here, 7 here. 4 here. We need the Queen of Hearts. So 7, 8, Queen. Jack. This is not good. Yeah, rough that you can't move stacks. Okay. Let's redraw. Alright, we need to be way more careful about this. So we need the 2. We need to get access to the 2. There's nothing we can do here. There's also this 2, but we can't do it. Like, we can't stack. They have to be the same suit. So I think only possible move to do is this. You can move these. Alright. We don't have... Okay, the 2 of hearts is here. What else can we move? Alright, we can get the 3 of hearts, but that doesn't really help us. We can get the 7. Ooh, this is rough. Alright, we can move this. We'll move one of these two. Ten of hearts is over here. Queen of hearts is over here. So Jack of hearts doesn't help us. All right, I might have already screwed up. This is difficult. It's hard to tell if All right. Queen of hearts first, I think. Losing a stack is probably a bad idea, though. There's also extra rules. What does that mean? The 2 is here. I can get to it. But I have to get rid of this if I do. There's 7 and 5. Okay, I do have to do that because the only 2 it's next to cannot be accessed for like a while. Right. Oof, you cannot get to that queen. It says that all of these should be solvable. Okay, so you can use the empty piles to store stuff, so that's good. Alright. I don't have anything else I can do here, though. Oh, it's telling me I have to deal again. What can I stack? I can't pull anything off of this. How do I get to the queen? I need to get to a queen. 2, where's 2s? There's 1, 2 here. They're gonna be one of the last ones. There's 1, 2 here. Where's the other the last 2? 1, 2 here. So we have to go for the queens. There's 1 queen here. There's a jack here. 10 is over there. 8 is over here. 6. Right. I can get to the 4, but I can't get to this 2 for a little bit. I'd have to get all the way to the 7. I can move the 7 here. If I can reach it. Alright, where's the 3 though? 3 is all the way up here. There's no way I can reach that. do this. I can reach the 6, but there's no reason to do that. Oh, I can't reach the 6 anyway. Alright, Alright. So we managed to shift that jack over. I feel like I'm playing Towers of Hanoi doing this. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait. Alright, we're really close to this one. 4. This is a risk. We got the 2 here. Got the queen, we got the jack, we got the 10. We need the 4. Alright, so there's 3 here. Queen. 5. Alright, these are basically ready as soon as we get the 2. This 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's done. Nine, 8, 3, 7, 6, 5, 4. Alright, I think we're doing it. We did it! Let's go. How do you earn coins? I don't know! 0 clue. Blue and red flashing lights through the rain-streaked window. It didn't work. You should have known it wouldn't work. Whole idea was stupid. Time for one last swig of stale coffee before the cuff snap round your wrists. I don't know how this coin stuff works. It isn't what you did, it's what you didn't do. You didn't push him, he fell. You just watched the bubbles. It felt like the problems were slipping under him. I do not understand. Huh? I wish I could have some clue about what it means. Alright, let's see. We need a 2. We need a queen. Jack is over here. This queen is over here. This jack is over here. This one seems like it'll be the safest to move for now, but... yeah, I think... so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. But now what? We got 3 and 4. Yeah, we didn't get the rule, whatever it was. Ugh, I don't like this. Where's the 4? 4 is over here. It's really far. Alright, I can move the 5. Get a bunch of queens. 7 will get me the 2. Got 2 2s here. We also got a 4 and a 5, so that's good. 7. 6 is over here. Have that. 3. Reverse this. So 2 is over here, so we can get this. I'm not figuring out any of the hidden rules. None of them. We're just playing the game. But we're just gonna play the game. We have access to 2 different queens. The question is, which one should we go for first? This one will give us a 2. In fact, it'll give us 2 2s, so I think I'm gonna go this one. I got a 10 for this one. Oh wait, we got a 3 now. No, where's the other 2? This over here. Alright. See that? Yeah, I think we can drop this 3. Saw coin. Yeah. It's hard to tell. Like, sometimes the coin moves when I just pick up a card too, so I'm not sure what the deal is with that. So there's a lot of 10s around. I can drop this now. 9. We want this 3 or this queen. I can get the queen. But now I don't know where to go. So 7. 6, we got a jack. We can't get the jack. We need this queen still. We can get this 10 though. This is bad, I think. 7 6, we can't do either of those. Can't move this 10 anywhere. We can move this. One of these. I can access the 4. Hold on. This 10 can go. Do I want the 10 to go here? This might be GG's. Wait, I can put this here. How does that help me? I don't know. What are these sound effects? Alright. I can't access the 4. I can't access this 2. There's a bunch of 4s here. If I can get to this 3... No. No, there's nothing to do there. I need to move this stuff around somehow, and I don't know how. Alright, I need to get to this 3. That's what needs to happen. The question is how? Can it still be done? I can move this. Wait, I can move it like this. 5. Move this jack. Move this. I can move this. Move this. 8, 7, 3, 6. Where's the 4? 4's over here. We did finally get this, though. Alright. So 9 is here now. I need to get to this 10 somehow. Alright, 6. Alright, we got 2 coins. Sometimes the coins move, and sometimes they flip. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that means. The coins moved, you saw it, but nothing's happened. What did you do? What did you get wrong? This is bull. Like everything else in life, you're going to get court-martialed for something that wasn't even your fault. As you march out of your quarters, a thought strikes. The guy on the Occlude message board said a complete failure was better than almost winning, because that would leave the ritual undone. The door wouldn't open on this side, but something could slip on from the other. A single note rings out, key pressed on a piano. You turn and see something like a dark, shaggy ape at the end of the corridor. It rushes you too fast, its limbs multi-jointed and multi-branched. As it moves, there's a clamor like 1,000 pianos being hammered at random, and it gets louder and louder and louder and louder and louder. Oh no, we're getting attacked? For winning? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand how to make things move. Is very confused. Nothing. All right. We can get 3s. Can I get to the jack? No, I can't. So I might as well just do this. I don't get it. What does this mean? Why does picking it up do anything? Maybe wants to be last. So let's leave this behind for now. Maybe that's what we need. Where's the 6? It's over there. How do I get these numbers? Alright, this has got to be the last one on this side. Which means I have to access the other side somehow. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Queen's over here. And get access to this. 6. Where's the last one? Alright, yeah, that seems like what it is so far. 9 is the last one we need, right? Six is the last one we need there. Okay, so 3 is the last one for this one. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Alright, so I guess that's how it goes. It all unfolds exactly as you were told. The coins move on their own. You're tapping into something here. Maybe this is real. It's really hammering down by the time you're finished. You step out and you see it, just as the guy said, a space in the air where the rain doesn't fall. He told you to step sharp because the door opens 2 ways. You don't hesitate. On the other side, the sun is shining on a world where you never killed her. The door is gone, if it was ever there. There's going to be an adjustment period, but you're pretty sure you've left your old mistakes behind. I see. Alright. That's interesting enough that I want to see that we should just do some more. You didn't push. Okay, so it's about people who committed crimes that just want to change how it all went down. It seems like. Alright, so we want to get to this too. Really soon. This queen as well. Because it'll access this queen. So we'll do this. This is safe. We do this. Safe. This 3 is here. 2 is over here. That's gonna be hard to reach. Alright. If I go here, I can't move the 6. I don't know where I'd put the 7 though. 8 is all the way up here. Okay, I just need to figure out where to move the 5s. Or how to move them. Try this. Okay, it's telling me to undo. Alright. I don't think I have any other moves other than those though. So I think I have to reset, maybe? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. What can... Okay, we can access the jacks. Oh. Why did I try to access the jack? What am I doing? We need this queen. How do we get to this queen? We do this. But now what? Seven. We could put this jack here. There's the order here. Alright, we can get this 3. Alright, so the rules are different. Okay, so the rules seem like they're different. The rules seem different per game. So it's not always going to be the same rule set. What does it mean? I don't understand. Can get to this queen. I think am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. Oh, I got a 2 and a 3. Hold on. Uh-oh. I don't know what the hidden rule for this is. Oh. I was not looking at those numbers correctly. No, I do not know what the rules are for this one. I cannot tell. does this mean? Something about force? No. What? I do not get it. Maybe. Okay, yeah, it was definitely that. All right, we gotta deal again then. All right, so something that's exposed is one of the ones we want. Are they in suit order? Guess they could be. Alright, where am I what am I looking for? Queen I can do. Alright, so 4 is one of them. Alright, so 3 is another. So I need to save this 3 for last. I don't know that I have any moves, though. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with this setup. Oof. This is difficult. Alright, so nothing's on top. Okay, that's good. That's safe. That's a 6. Alright. I don't have any more I can access, I don't think. What else can I do? Oh, 3. And 2. And another 2. And then I can do this 3. And I put this down. Let's see. So it's 9 and an 8 here. Can't move anything for that though at the moment. I can move this jack, expose this 2, place the 2, put this jack here. We haven't found any of them so far, which is good for me, I guess. Alright. What can we get to next? This is risky. I don't like either of these. Alright. We'll do this first. Oh, we can put this jack down anyway. Let's see. Put this 3 away. We do this. Alright. So 3 hearts is over here that we can access. We can put away this 4. So this queen, it needs to be on top. So we need to save this queen. Oh god. What was that just now? 6. Okay, so the 7. We need to save the 7 as well. Alright. We can do this 4. We do this. Alright. So this 9 needs to be saved. So this queen is 7, this 9 so far. Go. Which one was it again? I don't remember. Was it this 9? I think it was this. Was it this 9 or was it this 8? I don't remember. Let's just reorganize everything so that everything. Alright. So there was this 9. Good to know. Alright. This queen is one of them. So this 6 is the other one. And we can finish the rest of this. Let's go! We did it! It's different for everyone, you were told. Well, for you, it's oblivion. There's a hole in the world where a man once stood. His mother doesn't recall him. His name is a blast of empty noise. His essays are smiges and the author anonymous. Gone like a bubble bear, you never fled. Okay, so this person, man, so killed a person and then wished basically that he would just never exist, or that no one would remember him. One thing of his remains, however, the card game. You can't remember what it's called, but the rules he invented live on in your head like a coiled ball of snakes. You'd use the game to others. It's a form of exorcism. One day a nice man comes, he's dressed to the nines in the latest fashion, though he lacks a presentable human face. He asks you the rules, he jots them down, patting your hand as you talk. After that, oblivion is complete. Alright, let's figure out what the rule is for this last one. Alright. So, first thing we need to do is get to a 2, and this is the closest one. There's also this other 2, though. Alright. 2 2s over there. Can do this. Toots. Do that. Do this. Actually, do this. And get this 2 first. And then reverse the order. Get this 2. And also get this queen. And then this jack. I haven't found a clue yet, though. Alright. Do this. Queen. Put this 9 here. Do this. Reverse this order like that. Grab this. The 6 is up here somehow. Alright, we'll do that so I can access the 6. Here. Alright, we're having trouble actually finding any clues though. Oh, this is kind of a bad spot. I don't want to put anything on the pile just now. So, let's see. We'll do this. Okay. Does that mean we want queen to be last? I don't get it. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh no. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is it? Alright. This is distressing order, I think, but let's see. I need this 3. But I also need to get rid of this. Alright, we're gonna try this. Oh, we screwed it up. I don't get it. I guess they're in the right order. So one of the hearts. What? Okay, so okay, the clue is actually simpler than I expected. Let's just finish this up. Yeah, it's when in purgatory. Alright. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Kind of a frustrating rule, I'd say. I guess you can back off, so I can just do this. But that's not the most efficient rule, you know? I think I only need to worry about it if I want to put something in the pile. Wait a second. So you're safe. Are you safe? You're safe. Are you safe? You're not safe. Alright. So 10 of clubs. You're safe. I don't have a way to test if this queen is safe. You're gonna have to risk it. Alright, you're safe. 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 Alright. Where are my numbers at? Alright. You're safe. Alright. So it's 10. We knew that already. So do this. Store you backwards. Alright. I think it's safe to do this. Oh, store backwards. You're safe. Alright, 4 we do not want to put in. But 3 is safe. Alright. Now we just need to test the rest of these. Is it 3? Is 3 safe? 3 safe. 4 is not safe. Alright. And Jack is the not safe one, so everything else is fine. Let's go! We did it! We solved all 3 of the puzzles that are in the demo. It worked, it goddamn worked. You didn't hurt anyone, didn't do anything to regret. You didn't even have a hangover. Well, there's some strangeness. The edges of things don't quite line up. Doorways lead to the wrong rooms. Some of your buddies aren't around anymore. The sun set twice last night. Yesterday, Martinez walked through a wall like it wasn't there, so nobody else noticed. When you touched it, it was solid. The worst of the memories, 2 sets overlapping. A tranquil night's sleep. That stupid bender in the bar. The rage, the blood, puke and screams. Your brain's been split by an axe. So yeah, the world might be a little broken, but on the other hand, your reputation's been saved. You'll take it. Cool. Alright, this is a pretty good game. Interesting, interesting premise. Also, it just quits immediately. Alright, we'll go do one more game. But yeah, that was pretty fun. I'm curious. We played it for like an hour. Dang. We'll give one more game a try. How long is this one? It's about 10 to 15 minutes with multiple possible endings. Alright. Has violent scenes, disturbing images, moments designed to unsettle, maybe unsuitable. I guess we'll try it. It's just the trial version, though. How's it, like, what's... Is it the trial that's short, or what? You'll play that one at work. Let's see. My Sleeping Girlfriend. We've got ourselves some 4:3 aspect ratio. English. Like my big cursor. It's very blurry. Full screen. It doesn't support I guess this is the one we're gonna stick with. 60 FPS limit. Audio, controls, sensitivity, head bob. We'll turn off head bob. Alright. It's very blurry. But we'll see. What's your girlfriend's name? I don't have a girlfriend. My girlfriend's name is... Peppy. Peppy hair. Body pill... It's, Mint Phantom... Let's see. Obviously, my girlfriend's name is Saber. Let's put Saber. Blurry as heck. Oh. Whoa. What was that? We finally arrived! How exciting! Are we moving in together? It's such a charming place. The long journey was totally worth it. I'm gonna begin making dinner. Meanwhile, place the boxes in the living room. Okay, Saber. Oh, we're really slow. I'm super slow! Look at me! I'm walking through molasses! I can't even sprint. Press left mouse button to interact. I can only carry one box at a time. Nice wood floors. Oh, big arrow! I can't believe they installed a big arrow for us! On the carpet. On the rug. What? Why did the lights turn off all of a sudden? Oh. That was weird. I don't know what's going on with that. Turn on all the lights. Hey, what's up, good looking? Or what you cooking, good looking? There you go. I'm having a peek into your mind. Doesn't look like there's anything here. No thoughts, head empty. It's pre-furnished. We got some stairs. We're so slow. Also, I get pushed around by doors, just like I get pushed around by life. Also, got multiple doors to the living room. What's doors to the living room? Isn't the living room supposed to just be open? I guess some places have doors to the living room, but I don't know. Feels claustrophobic when there's doors there. Oh. I've possessed her. Ah, now I am the one cooking. This walk speed is really slow, though. Nice skybox. I'm gonna go run away from home now. Bye! Yo? Living surrounded by nature is so beautiful. Oh dear. Dear me. There's an invisible wall. I can't pet the deer. Can't even check my mailbox. My mailbox is protected by an unearthly force. That's the real ghost. I'm preparing your favorite meal, steak. Aww. She knows. It's just steak, though. There's nothing else. Oh, it's night. Oh, it's turning night. I guess I really am just moving incredibly slowly. I'm like the slowest slow person to ever slow. Are you still Turn on the lights, girl! Are you cooking in the dark? What are you doing? Okay, I just, carry around a flashlight. No porch lights or anything, just flashlight. At least my glowing... I can't have a flashlight on while carrying a box. I thought that was like some scripted sound, but no, it was me walking in the grass. I'm so slow. Grow third hand. My wife is also slow with cooking, though. Dinner is ready. I guess she's not a wife, right? Like, she's just the girlfriend. You only cooked one steak and she turned it into two. She turned one steak into two. She is Jesus. Honey, you left the entrance door open. Oh. Let us close the door. Hey, does our house have automatic closing doors? With automatic locks? Was that me doing that? I can't tell. Finally, we'll be living together. I'm so happy we moved here. It's so peaceful, surrounded by nature. Just what we were looking for. I couldn't wait for this moment. I hope you like the dinner I made for you. Just steak. There's nothing else. It's just a slab of meat. That's it. No veggies, no carbs, nothing. It doesn't even look like it's got any sauce or anything. It's just, did you season this at least? Whoa, I'm spinning around in my chair. Did you do something to the food? Why are you just staring at me like that? Is there even anything in these cups? What's going on? Alright, let's eat it. Oh, we just took a big old bite out of that. Look at that. We don't even have any utensils. I just took a big bite of that steak, crunched it like it was like a goddamn potato chip. Yum. Crispy ass steak. I'm really tired. Let's go to bed. We'll finish sorting the boxes tomorrow. Alright. Look at that jaunty walk. Did you turn that on? I have possessed your body. I am a ghost. Oh. Could you bring me a glass of water, please? Sure, I guess. Love her for the walk. Love her for her Mixamo default walk. Apparently I can walk through her, but I can't walk through doors. Are we just grabbing a cup from the sink? We didn't even grab her a new cup. We just grabbed one that was from the sink. Whoa, what are you doing? Boo. Sorry, that was too much. Thanks for the glass of water. Girl, I could have spilled that all over your face. She just teleported in. I didn't even see her come in. Hey now. Hey, now that we're living together, or gonna live together, there's a secret I need to tell you. I'm asleep. Have you not slept in the same bed at all before this moment? How is that a secret? How do you not know this yet? Sometimes while I'm asleep, I get up, walk around, open doors, turn on taps. I'm not in bed. Look for me and bring me back. But never wake me. Why? Unless someone is in danger. Good night, darling. Why not wake you up? I should just wake you up. That's apparently the scariest, like, the moral of the story is that the scariest thing in life is your girlfriend who you just moved in with. I like that she hides important details, right? You're like, not only should I already have known this, but you're only telling me this now? When we're moving in? I'm so slow. You have like a third floor? Dog? You know, is that a lay? Also, why do we have an extra, is this a guest room? Dogs! So many dogs. I don't know what we're doing. Is she gonna jump scare us with her sleepwalking? This very spacious bathroom. Alright, let's go upstairs, I guess. It's just empty. Dating enough to shack up, but not enough to mention the demonic possession, right? It's just like Paranormal Activity. I can't believe it. Now, where are you going? The TV won't turn off. Can you bring the remote? It's in the dining room. Okay, well, aren't we supposed to bring her back to bed? What's going on? She's gonna jump scare me. Where's the remote? Dining room? Why would the remote be in the dining room? Like, why is it here? Why would you even think about bringing it here? Oh, she's gone. Now where'd you go? Hey, what's up? You hungry? The fridge is broken. Wake up! What? She just beat the crap out of me. Oh, hello. You died. Ending 1 out of 3. Thanks for playing. Retry? Man, she just murders people? She murders you for waking her up? No, they know where to put the checkpoints. Yeah, we really walk really slow. Can I just get the remote? Does the remote not spawn until... No, the remote's already here. I like how that works when you don't talk to her first. You just go to turn off the TV for no reason. Hold on a second. Okay. The fridge is broken. Take to bed. What? Help, I've got a glowing vignette. What is happening? I don't get it. What am I doing? Find a health potion. She just beat me up. This is domestic abuse. Gotta call the cops. Alright, we got a phone call. Find me. What? I'm so slow! How am I gonna find anyone? Well, she's not up here. You back in bed? Hello. It took too long, I guess. The girl's pretty high maintenance, I think. Saber has died. Ending 2 out of 3. Thanks for playing. Alright, what's the last ending then? Is it just if I find her? This game is a little silly. How did she call? How did she make that phone call? What is happening? Does this happen every night? Was she like a nightmare roommate in college? I have questions. Alright. You want to meet the previous boy toy? What if there wasn't any? We also don't know if our character is a boy. Maybe they're like not married because they live in a place where there's no gay marriage somewhere. The fridge is broken. Take to bed. Wapa! This is a demo, but what would the full game be like at all? This is a demo, right? I didn't accidentally pick like a full game. Find me. I hope this isn't full. Hello. I will prepare your dinner. Okay. Nothing changed. Alright. I'm gonna try one more time, but this is a lot of effort for trial and error. Like a lot of time. Especially with how slow it is. Will she do something different if I try to wake her up now? On the bright side, it's not very dark. Which is great for me, because I don't like wandering in the dark. The character controller could be a little faster, though. She did, oh yeah, she did say wake if in danger. We are slow as molasses. I mean, I'm in danger, though. Look at that. No mercy. Why does it keep telling me to use the flashlight? Find me. I mean, I guess this is exactly what it says on the tin. It's just very violent sleepwalking girlfriend. I will prepare your dinner. You made it through the first night. Ending 3. Thanks for playing. I guess that's it. I don't think the game particularly explained what is not, like, what comes after the demo. Let's see what it says. You'll experience the first night until you discover... Okay. It doesn't really explain what the full game is, other than I am assuming... Okay, check out the full game. What's it say? Your actions each night could mean the difference between a bad dream and a true nightmare. What will you do when the real horror isn't her but yourself? What? I don't know. The game... So these are all scenes from the demo, it looks like. It's hard to explain what the game will be... What the full game would be like. I guess we'll see at some point. Anyway, before I forget, oops, I do need to go wishlist Occlude. Is it out yet? It's not out yet. It releases next month. Add your wishlist.
You finally tracked.
Because that is at the very least that, like, even if it's not like a stream game, that seems like a nice game to, like, you know, to just relax with. I assume each night will be different. So we played a few games today. We didn't finish Creepy Support. Not Creepy Support. We didn't finish, was it Livber? No. Which one was the one? No, it was Mailbound. We didn't finish Mailbound. Because it was not really my type of game with the whole wandering around in the dark. But I think everything else is pretty neat. We might play some others of these some other day. I did download just like a bunch because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. Bad Summer. I like the title of this. The demons told me to make this game. It's like similar to that other game, to the first game we played. It's like a visual novel type thing going on. But it seems like what you do there is you possess people and you make them like you try to help them out, but you can't make them do things that they don't want to do themselves. Which one is this? I don't know why. I don't remember why I downloaded. So this is a visual novel. But yeah, maybe we'll take another look next week. How long does Next Fest go? Ends Monday. Oh, well, we'll see then. We'll see if we can still play any of these demos. Probably next week. We'll see. I don't know if I don't think I'll be streaming this weekend or tomorrow. Which one is this? This one was a visual novel about it's called Bad Summer. So I assume it's like a visual novel inspired by stuff like I Know What You Did Last Summer or something like that, or like Friday the 13th or something like that. But anyway, yeah, that is gonna be it from me. Thank you all so much for hanging out. For those of you on YouTube, we're about to end, or we're gonna end stream. And the rest of us on Twitch, we're probably gonna go find something to raid. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. Tuesday will be what was it? Probably more Elden Ring. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, that is gonna be it from me. Hope you all have a good one. Like, comment, subscribe, that sort of thing. If you would like to do something. I don't know, give me feedback. Or talk about what games you played during Steam Next Fest. I don't know. I'm looking for new games to play all the time, so I also prefer like cheap ones. Games that can last a long time. But yeah, anyway, hope you all have a very good night. I'll be seeing you later. Bye! Alright, who is online?